Morning, guys. I'm trying to get a handle here where the market's gonna go. With the profile again. So we open within value. So it's gonna be another range. It's gonna be a range day. Uh, yesterday was a range day, but we had really good trading session. So let's see if that happened today. I'm more focused on possibly going up here and shooting back up, up again. Possibly to this area here. Um, Other than that, I don't see much. I don't see much here. Yeah, range day. So we'll see what happens when we if we get to overnight high and we do some that's in the area, put some candles above it, then we start looking for off trends trades. Don't think we're gonna go down, but anything is possible. Did I just move that? Pretty sure. I don't have any indication or any clear idea where the market's gonna go. You got the P level here, which is interesting. Still, it's only been 5 minutes since we opened, so I'm still waiting a little bit longer. We are putting, we having some candles above the VWAP, which is a good indication we might be going up. Usually, rule of thumb is wherever the market is for the overnight, we go the other way around. So, but since we finish in at the same level, we finish, within range. That's why it's highly likely we're gonna have a range day today, unless we have a breakout, of course. I do think the most likely scenario we're gonna go up. Why do I say now? Because the market went down to here, then overnight they did nothing. The following day, which is yesterday, it only bounced here, and now we open up here. It's like this. You gotta look at this like it's a giant candle. So if you look at it, and that scenario, you have something. You have something like this, and then up, down. Again, and then we just been retesting this area here, and that means up. Okay. Yep. So basically, this is acting like support. Putting a nice little cradle here, but still not interested in it. We're so close to the VWAP. Not interested. Keeping a close eye on it. See what happens. Thursday. I believe there's new today. Yeah, 10 o'clock. So there's new at 10 within 20 minutes, which mine explains why the little volume. In 20 minutes we have news. hope you guys are enjoying this or getting something out of it. What I'm hoping for. I hope you guys are getting something out of it and really getting to examine the life of trading futures. It's very lucrative. It is a steep, very steep learning curve. It is. But once you get it, you get it. Um, some people take 2 years, others take 10 years. It took me 3 years to be where I'm at right now. And I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I watch anything that has to do with the psychology of trading. Every time I see a YouTube channel that's talking about the psychology of trading, so I listen to it, see if they point out some of my bad habits and how do they address it. One of my bad habits, first of all, when I tilt hard. I'm, that is really bad habit that I have is when I tilt really bad and lose a lot of money, which is pretty bad for me. I have a hard time getting off the chart. It's like I feel I have to make the money because here's my train of thought when I'm tilting. When I'm tilting, I'm thinking that it don't matter if I make that money today or tomorrow. It makes no difference because if I'm in a hole today, I'm in a hole tomorrow just the same. It makes no difference. So why am I gonna wait for tomorrow when I can take the trades today? Now I know that's silly and stupid because the market changes. The lack of opportunity or what I was missing today might come in clearer the next day. The next day, I might have a more focused mind and I'll be able to take better trades. So but at that in that state of mind is kind of hard to, it's a very hard to snap out of it. Very hard. I found that very hard for me because I argue with myself. Is that yeah, that's true, but you're still in the hole anyway, so might as well give it a try. Yeah. And it absolutely sounds stupid, but that's how my brain works. I don't know. So I understand the logic behind the next day, the following day, First of all, you're gonna get a whole new different market. Um, the next day you might have a solid down trade or a solid down down trend or a solid uptrend, and so that could be a huge difference versus the day that you're tilting. Maybe was a range day, which is one of the toughest one. When you're up in the range, that's where a low volume. That's when you lose a lot of money. So yeah. All right, so look at this. So we broke this area here. Possibility again that we might hit this area is pretty good. Like I said earlier, most likely we're gonna go up. That's just, don't ask me how I come up with these ideas. I have no idea. I just look at the market, and a picture comes to my mind. But that comes from years of staring at the charts. That comes from years staring at the charts. So just watch the charts. Watch the profit. I mean, yeah, watch the profit takers, but definitely watch uh market profile. That's what you need to watch. And the profit takers, meaning me, need to watch me too. Watch me. Go ahead of the game. So remember, these are lines. These are my lines. And I'm trying to see if there's something that I'm missing. So I keep on drawing more and more lines, more and more lines. I mean, it's not like I pay by the line, so put as many as you can there and keep an eye on them. The more lines you see, the better. Do the lines on top, do the lines on the bottom, wherever. Just keep on coming. I'm just waiting. 15 more minutes for the news. I mean, I might take a trade from here and then, but I most likely I'm gonna wait for the news. I hate it. Why they schedule news at 10 in the morning? What the hell? You know, do it at 6 in the morning. That way it's out of the market. Some people do trade the news. I don't. That's why you see so little volume. Everybody's those who trade the big guys, the big guns, the movers and the shakers, they wait for the news. And then they trade the news. We have a uh we have a high here, but then we have a lower high and possibly another lower high. Means probably this is gonna go down. Oh, not yet actually. I have a you don't have a lower high yet. Hold on. High low. A higher high. I'm sorry, we have a higher high. This higher than this one. But this low candles, when you see very little candles, this is crap. You wanna when you're talking about high and you wanna see something like this and like this, that's okay. But this in the middle, nah, I don't count down. I count this one. This, this one. This is a lower low. This is a lower low. But this one is so close to this one, maybe. This one it is. This one I don't consider that a low. Well, it's a higher low, but not. I consider this one lower low because it's lower than this one. This one I don't count that. Not really. Okay, I'm thinking here we're probably gonna go down and retest this area here, the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. From here down to the VWAP. I'm not gonna take it. Not gonna take it because uh first of all, if you look at this regardless of what it's doing right now is pointing up. Okay. So I having conflicting information because this is going down, this is going up. No, I want to see everything one direction. Then I know I can take it. Or at least if this was somewhere around here, then okay. But it's not. It's actually pointing down, and we still got the RSI to come down to. No, this is the RSI. I'm sorry. We need the MACD to come down too. So yeah, that's why. That's why I didn't take it. It did break out of it, but I didn't take it. I still think it's gonna come down though. Probably to this. There is a lot of candle though. So I'm thinking we're gonna go down. Kind of risky though. Slightly bit risky. But I mean, I can come in here and put it up here. I don't know. Nice little rejection. Interesting. A very interesting candle. If you study candles, structure, you come ahead though. I don't learn some of those candle structure. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of going in. Short. How far long? We say counterintuitive because we keep this thing, the option, keep testing the option, but the option is weak. The option is weak. That's not a really good option. Let me see if I see. Look at this option. This is a really good one. Nice and solid. No squiggly lines. You seeing the squiggly lines? Don't trust it. So I mean, I can take a shot here, put a stop right behind here, somewhere around here. So it's not a big loss if it goes any. I'm trying to convince myself to take a trade. That's crazy. Um, this is still pointing up. No way around that one. Still pointing up. The MACD hasn't even crossed over. But they're still looking, the MACD is still looking down. Oh, look at that candle. That was a really good candle. Really good candle. Everything's pointing down. There's no news. 8 minutes. I mean, there's news. That's why. I'll take it. I'll take it over there. Just one. Keep an eye on it for here. Okay. Getting conflicting information. It's still going up, and this is starting to point down out. doesn't work. Yeah, I was hoping for a little liquidity grab down here. Didn't happen. Should stick to my original trading idea that we're gonna go all the way up to overnight high, high range high. News coming up 4 minutes. God damn, I'm a genius. I'm telling you right now. Damn. That's it. I don't know how I call it, but I call it. It makes no sense, but it is what it is. I'm telling you, you look at if you look at the profit, on the market profile, every day, pictures are gonna start showing up on your mind. Everything you see it. So every time you see it, pictures are gonna show up. That's what you're looking for. Get an idea, get a trend idea, and then see if you can find the indicator support your trade idea. Yeah. I just say, well, most likely we're gonna go up probably to this level, overnight high and prior range low. I mean prior range high somewhere around here. Next level will probably be around here. By the way, probably be somewhere around here. Let me put a line here. Somewhere around here. Here will be my next levels, and then this one. Those are my next levels. Keeping an eye on those. And yeah, right here too. Tomorrow or tonight after I'm done with this, I'll delete all these levels. I don't want them. I don't want them around. This is just extra for me. Okay, we're testing the off zone. Not bad. I'll take it. Go here. A lot of stops here. I mean, a lot of people trying to buy here. And there. Put up. And bring this one over here. Up today. Up. I called it this morning that we're gonna have an uptrend today. If you were tuning in early in the morning, you would have seen how I called it early in the morning. We were gonna have an uptrend. I mean, not that we're gonna have for sure, but the higher probability was an uptrend. And here I'm sorry. Let me get back to that. I said we were gonna have a range day. At a range day because of this. But if we're gonna have a breakout, the higher probability will be up to this level. We open up somewhere around here, and I said we'll come over here to overnight high, and then probably around this level too. And we're gonna have an update, if we're gonna have an outbreak, a breakout, is gonna be to the upside, not to the downside. I said that first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning. So this I put this level. God, I just put these levels. Literally, I just put them today. Remember, a few minutes ago, and I got 2 more levels up here. I put those levels myself. I found it hilarious. Let me tell you. Wow. Probably gonna hit it, but I'm waiting for a little retest over here before we go up again. The problem with the retest over here might come with a full-blown downside to retest this area here and get some liquidity grab before we go over there if we continue going up. But I think we are going to keep on going up. Got the R3 over here, not unheard of that we might go test it. We are slightly bit overextended. We're about to hit the last VWAP, third deviation problem. So I will have to trade with some cautiously, of course. But I think we're gonna hit that level over there. At least we're gonna touch this. At least we're gonna touch it. I'm waiting for a good candle to come back up. Although everything is pointing down, I don't want to ignore it, but I'll rely on it less because we're in an uptrend. So the indicators, they kind of they do count, but I don't rely on them as heavily. Here we go, a retest of this level, all this level. This is pretty good though. Waiting for a good candle to get in. You know, I'll be the first one to tell you that my entry points are crap. They are crap. My entry points are really, really beyond where they should be. Like I should have entered right there, but then I keep waiting for more confirmation before I take it. So, and that's why my entry points are crap. My entry points are crap. Yeah, they are crap. I'll be the first one to admit it. Again, I have to be really careful because we're pretty close overextended. Most likely we're gonna come down here and retest this level before we go back up. But because of that, it's in the back of my mind. I might close there earlier than that. But as long as I keep my stop closed tight, I'm good. The trend's still up, so pretty bad. That's a bad one. Supposed to, have more patience, but I'm running out of patience myself. I'm gonna take that out because take some of my risks out. There's really no profit here, but just want to take some of my risk out because I don't feel like giving my money back. It could melt right here, go all the way down. Just to grab some liquidity somewhere around these levels, and I don't want to get hit. Okay, retesting again. I can still give it another try. That's why, I seen other traders, and I'm not saying that they're wrong. Some people might come over here and they'll take the trade over here. They watch for that thing to go up and then wait it to come back up. Come back down and then watch it go up again. Okay, great. Why not take some profit along here? And if it comes back down, then re-enter again. That's what I think. Not saying that's what everybody should do. News days are horrible days. I hate news days. Yeah. Might find a little liquidity graph to here. Here we go. That's what I was trying to avoid. That's why I got out. But you don't want to take a short in an uptrend, and we are in an uptrend. So you don't want to take that short. But also, you don't want to get stuck in a liquidity grab. Oh, a reaction. Okay. It's I found this a little bit too expensive. I think it was. Never know. Level. This is a good spot to take a bounce. But that's crazy. And that's what happened. And people come over here, they're trying to take a bounce, and then they get crushed. They get crushed again. They get crushed again. They try to put a fighting here, but not enough, and they came down. This a very strong level. The VWAP, you can get your hands on VWAP. I think the NinjaTrader offers it free. You can get this for free. The VWAP, you can get the VWAP is this here's the middle level deviation 1, 2, and 3. There are 3. And then you get the same level down. Okay. You get 1, 2, 3 variation. So and it's really good. But this is very strong, by the way. Very, very strong. We down going down? Possibly. I see we look at all this. We put all these candles right above the VWAP. That tells me we're still looking good for more uptrend. This is just a little liquidity, or you can call it you can call this what you might call it flag, a ball flag. It'll be a ball flag, by the way. And right here is probably around the middle. Yeah, this is the after here. If it goes down below here, it becomes invalid. But you can call this a flag. You can call it a flag. So we came out, gonna retest the level, probably retest here, and bounce up, go up. Initial balance high coming in strong. The flag, by the way, is valid all the way here. Oh, wait, way more than that. I'm not gonna hold the order. Definitely not. When it comes to when it comes to taking profit, I like to take profit as soon as possible. I don't like to hold it. I don't like holding too long because first of all, that's a bad habit. It's a really bad habit. And I used to do that back in the days. I don't do it anymore. Really bad habit. I'm holding it too long. And then you're gonna watch your trades, your winning trades turn into a losers because you hold it way too long. This is very interesting. You have this. Usually that means down. You might come down here, test, and then we go down. Probably take it to this level. But the flag is still valid though, by the way. Have to be careful. On a higher time frame, um this zone right here just got crushed. So we might be down with going down. I mean, we're going up. Possibility. This level here is starting to look really good for sure. And move the next one all the way down just in case it decides to melt. I'm not getting the reaction I want, so I don't know if I want to keep it. This should have been a little bit quicker reaction. Give it a few candles and that's it. Okay, there you go. Initial balance high coming in strong, still holding. May or may not get there. You think you will, but shoot, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, I'll take that one there just in case. Hold my stop to break even. Give some of my money again. Like, oh man, because the VWAP is right there too, so it's a strong level, and a lot of things happens doing close to this. If we do break it, that means we're down going up. Oh, not necessarily, but highly probability go down to here. Nice. See, that's why I move. I have my stop here, my take profit here. That's why I move it down. just in case it could still keep on going down all the way to here, and not even just keep moving my stop, keep chasing it to here now. That's why I move my profit target, because I don't know. It's NQ. NQ is crazy. NQ is, it's one of those wild girlfriend. I mean, you wouldn't know about it. I don't know anything about wild girlfriend. I've been married since I was 20, so going on 30 years together. So 30, yeah, 30 years. Yeah, be 30, be 30. Next year will be 30 years. Congratulations to me. 30 years next year. So a long time. Been married for a long, long time. And how do I do it? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. My wife is an amazing woman. So that's why I'm lucky. I'm lucky. If you ever wonder, the key to finding a good woman is this. And my father told me this when I was young. If you find a woman, meet the parents, see the relationship with the mother and the father, how they are, how the mother and the father are, and then find the relationship, how the daughter with the father is, the level of respect that they have, and make sure it could be, try to make sure they're biological parents. I mean, it's okay if it's a stepdad, but make sure that relationship is strong, really strong, and then been together for a long, long time. That's key. And make sure they have God in their heart. Why? Because without God, you're not gonna see. You don't see. I know that the next person as the image of God. You're not gonna have the level of respect that you will have without that. Without, if you don't think someone is the image of God, that is divine in a way and eternal, then you're gonna look at it just like one more person, or maybe another animal. And then the animals you can dominate. You can put a chain around. You can keep on the outside all day, feed them whenever you want, and play with them whenever you want. But a human being can't do that. If it's in the image of God, we gotta respect it, especially if it has a transcendent worth. And it does. Every human being does, no matter where you're from. So that's it. And that's key. That's the key to a happy, long marriage life. It is 10:30. A little bit radical today. I like it. It's good trading day. Good trading day for me. Anyway, if you disagree with me on that one, go ahead, put it there. But I put it to the test. One thing my wife did when we were dating, which was amazing. I remember I went to visit her, and she was at the college, so I went to the college to visit her. And when I got there, we were eating. I think I dropped something on my shirt. And it got dirty. And then she said, "Oh, let me clean that. Take it out." So I took it off. We washed it. She dried, and then then I put it on. I knew right there and then that was it. I'm marrying this woman, keeping her. Now when we started our cooking skills, uh, they were not that great. But I ate it because I know she put a lot of time to it and she did it with love. So I was like, no, I'm gonna eat it, and I ate it. But also I was always sincere with her. I said, listen, I appreciate you cooking, but your cooking suck. You can ask her because I'm blunt like that. I told her your cooking leaves a lot to be desired. Let me tell you, it really does suck. You know what she did? She grabbed a few books and she started cooking from the book and going over to her mother's a lot and cooking with her mother. And now she's I would put it right up there with the best chef. I mean, she can make a mean steak. She does a bunch of other things on it. With the steak, she does I don't know, cream. I think it's like she put, I don't know, like some kind of cream on top of it with chives and all this stuff. I mean, Freaking amazing. I'm looking here. It's starting to look like a nice short right here. He's doing a lot of business on the VWAP, which is really good for short. He came over here, boom, boom, bounce off, and now we're doing business around. That tells me we're going to go down, and I think we got a nice candle there coming up. So looking really good for a short. The problem is you got all these levels to contend with, but I still like it though. Looking really good. Would I take it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so oh yeah, so I told my wife, and she got really good at cooking. She's really good at cooking. Really, really good. Oh. I got my friends asking, yo, when is your wife gonna cook again? But they asked me because they want to come over and eat her food. She's Puerto Rican, so she does a lot of classical um food, classic Puerto Rican food. Friend of mine, his wife is also Puerto Rican, and he his wife is actually went to school for it. She's really good at cooking too, really good. What I'm trying to say is that if you get a wife, get a good wife that can cook. You know, that way you do all the working, she does the cooking and the cleaning, you're good to go. And by the way, at the very beginning, when we started together, we never discussed who's gonna do what. I did my part, she did her part. I did all the work, I paid all the bills, she cleaned the house, she cleaned all this. She even got a part-time and helped me out. So I never asked her for do anything. She does her own. She cooks every day. That's her job. That's what she does. I never ask her to do anything. Never. So that's another thing. If you gotta tell her to do something, really liking this right now, then maybe it's not for you, not for her. I'm only putting one because although it's really good, retesting all this, it's holding strong. Hey, move this down. I should have put two. Why not? Go with the second one. And by the way, this is not a violation of turns from Apex because I took a second one and I was in the positive. What you want to avoid is taking more than one when you are in the negative. So if you start going back here, I forgot what it's called something. If you start going back here, then you got the reason I'm putting in because there's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance there. So if you come over here and then you take another entry here, then that's a problem because I forgot what it means. If you can do it once, if you take two below that, then it can be. I forgot the name of it. I think what is that shit? Oh, it's called something. It has a name. I forgot. Yeah, I should have taken that out right there. I'll take it out now. Oh, I forgot. It has a name. It's a name. If somebody knows the name of it, you can put it there. I think you're spreading the risk or something like that. Something like that. It actually does has a name. So again, I was looking at this because it does all this volume under here. Oh, you know what? I want to change that. Okay, yellow. Let's see. Oh, let's leave it. How about no color? Transparent. There you go. Transparent, no color. And then what I'll do is the outline to yellow. Outline yellow. There you go. Save as default. And good. Yeah, open range high. That's why I should have got out. There. But it's okay. I'm doing really good for the day. Here comes another retest. I don't know if I want it. Probably not. The trend is down, but it's a weak trend. I don't like it. I want to see a stronger one. So I don't. That's why I don't keep taking. Anyway, so it's so weak that it's not even holding this candle. Candles are going over it. Like over here, here's another thing. Actually, let me see if it works. Here's another thing. You have all these candles, and they're bounces off of this, but they're inside this zone right here. Never left. This one left that one. Make it that much weaker. And voila, you see? So it's not about always about taking every single trade. Even though you think it's gonna bounce and go back up. No. You gotta keep an eye on it. You gotta watch the market, what it's doing, what it's telling you. And you better have some trade idea where the market's gonna go. I thought it was gonna go here. And again, I got in, but I should have got out the minute it came to here. I didn't know it was gonna do this, but I figured that if it's gonna take a bounce, it was gonna be right here up and range high. The next level might come down to is here, but again, we cross above the VY, and the VY is very strong level, very strong. So it's anybody's game right now. We're guessing right now. I don't know if I have any more trading in me. To be honest, I don't know, because it's we're still in a range, and in the range that's when you get palmer. So we're still in a range between here and here. VWAP, VWAP again. It's a good spot. Take a bounce. On a higher time frame, the downtrend is still valid. We haven't crossed over or anything. It's kind of pinching, but technically on a higher time frame, we're still downtrending. So that's why you should always have a higher time frame for reference. Have a higher time frame. You would always have one. Whatever, an hour, 2 hours, whatever you want. Do 1 hour, do 2,000 takes if you want 1,000 take, whatever. Just have something for reference. Just to get a bird's eye view of the whole market, the higher time frame. Usually, a lot of people use the 1 hour, so you can use the 1 hour if you want. I use the 1,000 tick chart. Sometimes if it's going too fast, I might change it to a 2,000 tick. So it depends. Like this, I use the 377, but I can if it's slow too much, I might go to 188. That's one of my videos over here somewhere. I had a 188. So it's still VWAP level, so just holding on. Just been watching the market level, see what if I can come up with any trade idea, but I don't have any. No idea. But when I don't have an idea, I just start drawing lines and see if something will pop. See what pops. If I wanna, oh, see if I want any of this action or not. I can make a decision. Was prior range high is probably looking pretty good right now. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? You know, so I only lost one trade today. If you go back, to all my, when you watch my trades, I'm pretty much, I'm guessing, I'm calling myself a 70% winning rate, but I'm pretty sure I'm higher than that. But for simplicity rate, I calling it 70%. Like today, I took like 4 or 5 trades, um, and they were all win except for one. That's a pretty high winning rate. So then yesterday, I think I only lost one, two. The day before that, I don't think I lost any. I think I was zero. So zero loss. So it's a high rate. It's a high rate of winning. Again, you need to have in order for you to begin to have winning trades, you need to have a trade idea where you think the market's gonna go, and then find support for that idea. Okay? Don't do what I do, which is I get married to an idea, and that idea, sometimes getting married gets me in trouble, and that's why I lose. And definitely don't do what I do when I go tilting, which is I go crazy when I tilt. It's unbelievable how I don't understand that. How can I convince myself to do exactly what I know I should not be doing? It's crazy. My mind is just makes no sense. But anyway, that's where I'm at right now. So we're just whipping around this level here. If I was going to be inclined to one spot to go, would be this prior range low. I mean prior range high, probably it. But other than that, I don't know. I'm not convinced by it for sure. About to cross over means the probability is that we're gonna shoot down people that are waiting for this crossover. But it just there's so many levels, too much to contend with. I don't know if I want to deal with. It's gonna be 11 anyway, so pretty soon people gonna take the last position of the day. A lot of people quit at 11, so 11, 11:30. The last one is around 11:50 or something like that. So we might revisit this level here though. That's too bad. I didn't see that. I didn't see the fact that we did this and then we mailed through it, but it was right on VWAP. But I could have entered here and put my stop over here. Uh, but again, I wasn't seeing this. I wasn't seeing this, and possibly here. We might come down to here, by the way. But might come down here. We might come down to these levels here. You see that we got prime range low, initial balance low, overnight low, all right here. We stuck between this VWAP, second deviation VWAP, and third deviation VWAP. So so we cross this. Next possibility that we need to take out is this level here. Wait, this level here. Somewhere around here. We need to take that out. From there, we need to take this level and then take that. It's gonna be a lot of fight though. Fight a lot. You can catch it, make good money. Yeah, I can go in here and put a stop right there. That would be an awesome entry. By the way, this candle is a little bit suspicious. So I think we're gonna come down to this level. My prediction Looking for some support for my prediction, for my trade idea. Get in there. I'm watching this. The still is pretty good. A good range. Look for a good candle. That was a good candle. We'll take that. If I can hold it on there. I mean, if it doesn't come back and get me out. But I still think the higher probability will be down here. Good candle. That's a good candle. It's no volume though. We should have got a bigger reaction there. If you really want to, if I really want to protect this trade, I would have to go behind. And another level will be right over here, but that's way too much. I don't want to put that much. As it is right now, I'm risking a lot. Probably give half away of my profit. Okay. But if it works out, I'm gonna put a lot of money in my pocket. And you in for a penny, in for a pound. That's the reaction I was looking for. Remember, that's the first level I needed to cut through. Cut through this one. This is the second level I needed to cut. This level right here. Goes. Yeah. You're holding strong. Take some of my risk out. I don't know. Needs to break that level. Oh, that's a strong reaction. Again, that was a strong level. So don't go too far. I might come back in again. Why did I have that there? Oh. Boom, liquidity grab. It was, but it's 11 already, so you think we're gonna come down to? That's why I'm still trading, because I think we're gonna come down to there. Gotta be careful, because you got divergence here. Gotta be careful. If you break down to here, that is a high low. I mean, a high, yeah, high low. So it's problematic. Could be a change in direction, by the way, because we have this, we have this. Ooh, high low right now could mean we're going up. I still think we're gonna go down to here. I just left $1,000 there. Again, that's what happened when you get married with an idea. You think we're gonna go down there. That's why I'm still trading. Gotta be careful with those fake out. So 2 losses for the day. All right. Candles are looking pretty bad to take a short. You not be taking a short with those candles like that. Just 2 candles. This one close under it, so yeah. That's why you gotta watch the candles. Maybe for this level. I was expecting some bounce here for upper range low, so I'm not really worried about that. Although it looks like I should be. Have to give all my profit back. It happens. I still think we're gonna go down to this. The only problem is that divergence is still is in play. By the way, this still is in play. Hasn't been canceled yet. That divergence. So should have waited a little bit longer. If we hit this, this is gonna explode up. I might flip it over that in that situation. But I'm hoping it doesn't, because I really got my eyes set on this level right there. Give all my profit back. Correction. The problem is that VWAP, I mean not VWAP, the Virgin was still in effect. I should have never went. Should have waited for that. Get out. We're going down. Get all out of here. Man. For some reason, I'm still loving this. Well, there's no question in my mind. We're gonna go down. No question. Yeah, we're gonna go down. Hold on. Gonna go down. I don't care who says what. We're gonna make the money back. Watch. Give it a second. Give it a second. Holding. Because we retested this here. Went up to this level. Got rejected. Came back down. We're still below the middle VWAP. So I still think we're gonna go down. I still think we're gonna come down to this level. We have not gone down this way at all. So not even S1, none of that. So I'm thinking the higher probability, because there's a lot of liquidity down here, especially after we put all this price action all over here, all this price action. I'm thinking we're gonna go down. That's where I'm gonna put my money. And give me a second. That's where I'm gonna put my money, all the way down to here. That's where I'm putting my money. Oh, waiting for the candles. Gonna be 11:30. Waiting for some candle. I'm gonna put my money in there that we're gonna go down there. Got my grandson down there screaming, which is a good sign. It means he's healthy. I can't ask for much. I got that. I'm good. Hello. So we got a lower high here. Yeah, my money's down here. So I'm seeing a different pattern now. This means up, by the way. We might be going up instead of down. Damn it, make up your mind. Like we're gonna have a small push up. what I'm seeing here now that make me change my mind is that I saw this. You see something like that, it usually means so. So that's why I changed my mind. Once I saw that, I said, wait a minute. We have a different profile here, different candle structure. And if you can find those, yeah, you should. You can see them, be looking for them. Grab them. At least I should grab them. I'm not telling you, you grab them. I grab them. There's no buyers. Buyers. Should have got a bigger reaction than that, by the way. Any pattern that you see, if nobody's seeing it and nobody is and nobody's believing in it, then you got nothing. It don't matter what it is. It'll be the best pattern on the planet. If nobody's using it, it's useless. Everybody has to see the same pattern. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna stop right there because now we're coming down. Now we're coming. I know I said it like 1,000 times, but this is in place again. It'll be 11:30, so that means last positions, and I think it's gonna be a short. And I'm looking for a big reaction, a small one. Because it needs to go through all this, so it needs a big reaction for it. That's a good one. Good candle. I'm gonna go for it. The contract is a lot, but I do believe it's gonna go down because we've been teetering on it all morning. I mean, not all morning, but as I said it. That could be crazy though. That's gonna be my last one. Anything after this, win or lose, I'm gonna be down with this. Really gonna get my ass kicked today. So really, if I want to be safe, I'll have to put it behind here. But there's nothing, there's no level here. Except for this one. And it's not that strong right now. Fuck. 5,000. That shape today. All right. Let me see. Am I reading this wrong today? It looks like it. There's a possibility we might hit this area here. Oh. We're above the VWAP, middle mid-WAP, all the stuff. Right here. We could get there. So everything's looking good. Go up. I'm gonna abandon this idea to go down. Be abandoned. Consider it. I thought I was gonna be out again. This is what happened when you're tilting. Still think I can make the money back. And trying to make the money back, that's when you get a bigger haul. Yeah. I am tilting right now. Definitely tilting. Maybe dig my way out, nice and easy. I've done it before. Come back at lunchtime and after lunch, and I dig my way out. So done it before. See what happens when you get the wrong trade idea, and then you get married to that trade idea. Going up here. Trying to, I'm gonna try just to recoup the money real quick. Dig my way out, nice and easy. I want to put more, but I can't put it here. So violate some terms. boy. It's a good bounce right there too. I feel that if it breaks this level here, this one, it could shoot all the way up. But we're on the second deviation, which is a pretty strong one. Usually the stronger one is the second deviation VWAP. That's the strongest one. This one is okay. We can take a bounce off of it, but the stronger one is this one. Usually the market wants to go there. Then we have overnight high, value hour high over here. So probably gonna get there. Though the indicator seems, this indicator at least is not agreeing. This one is. I just need somebody to believe in me. This one does. No volume. Volume out there. One of these days, I'm just gonna put my trades and I'm just gonna walk out. Come back later on. See what happens. Like leave all this level where they are. And this right here. See what happens. Lunchtime is coming, so final position people will be taking it soon. And I'm guessing it's gonna be up. But we're still close to the VWAP, which is a problem. Lunchtime, last minute, people taking the final positions. I think we. I don't like to hold that long because it will turn my winning trade into a bad trade. But when times are bad, we all gotta make sacrifices. I don't have a push again because we have this song here. And they're using this final spot as a level to take short, but it looks like they're gonna get stuck. All those sales buy, they came in huge sales block. I got one for 115, one for 110, and nothing happened. It looks like it got absorbed. So we might looking for another big push up. I probability we're gonna hit this level somewhere around here. We got this second variation level right here, which is coincides right with the prior range high and the R1. This is a good spot to take profit. Not gonna lie, I should have taken some profit here, but yeah, because it's getting to lunchtime, a lot of people taking the final positions. In fact, final position usually goes with the market, wherever the market is, and this right now it looks like it's going up. And if they see in these levels here, there's a lot of money in there. They might be going there. So look at this. It's selling out. Bunch of sell out. Well, they're duking it out. The sellers and the buyers are duking it out, but it looks like the buyers are holding it. There are a lot of levels here. The problem when you got the second VWAP again, you got the VWAP, but VWAP will help you out a lot and at least understand some of the market, what's happening. Trade. Well, you know you want to get up. The problem with holding it so long, you easily take a that could have been an easier winning trade, turning into a losing trade. But when you're desperate time call for desperate measurement. My trade idea is still valid, by the way. That's why I'm still holding. There was a lot of selling and nothing was happening. That means the sellers was getting absorbed, which means now they're gonna get trapped and move my turn my losing day into winning day. At least that's what I'm hoping. 132 buy blocks just came in, which is good because the trade is moving up. You want to see those buy blocks. Well, sales block, it depends. Also, sales block means that if it's small sales block, it means they get stuck. But I still think we're doing good right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is nerve wracking right here. But if we break through, we're gonna come here. And I still think the higher probability will be there. Almost lost that. Like that candle. Thank you so much. I'm going back in with tomorrow. I'll move my stuff here. A crazy 10 in trades. Crazy. But yo, I think it's solid. To break this, it's gonna go up. I'm gonna get paid. There's hardly any volume right now, but lunchtime is coming, so hoping that we get a nice big reaction somewhere around here. That's what I'm hoping. And big reaction means big money, especially when you got 10 contracts, not 3. We got 10 here. Big reaction coming up, hopefully. Well, I want the reaction to go up, not down. Come on. Huge sales block just came in for 212, which tells me they're gonna get stuck. Hopefully, thinking of taking some of my profit out, but I believe we're gonna reach here. I believe I can fly. That's corny. Here we go. See the power of faith happen. That push should have been bigger though. I trace that one. If I close it here, gets me out of the hole completely. Start taking some of those trades. I think we can get up here. Pick another one out. I'm not gonna go through that again though. I'll close it and down only 1,000. 1,700. That's what happened when you tilt. I still think we're gonna hit that, so might come back in again. You're waiting. Hands off for there. I just didn't want to wait. We'll come back and then I might as well take my profit and give it another try. Again, now the problem is we already tested the option 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Well, 3. This one almost. But the more you test it, the weaker it gets. We are at lunchtime, so you're trying to get out of the hole. I don't think we're gonna get here. Higher probability we're gonna. And with my predictions, where we're gonna go. We're gonna hit there. And second chance will be over here, but then we have all this to contend with. That's a nice reaction. My indicators are pointing down, so I don't know, but this one still is okay still. And we're on the uptrend. I hope you guys saw that. That was live. I turned a negative into a positive. Why I wasn't talking is because every time I talk, it gets me distracted from where I need to be and where I need to be taking my trades. That's the downside of this. So I went from -5 to a 3,000 positive for the day. I'm not gonna complain about that. Again, I should have stayed focused on this area from this morning. I said this is the higher probability between the VWAP deviation, second deviation, and third deviation. We have we have the initial balance low, prior range high, prior range low, overnight low, and we also have the S2 to contemplate. So we do have, and also have this level here that I put this morning. Again, so if I would have stayed focused, waiting for everything to work out this way, make way, I shouldn't be trying to go up when I thought it was going to go down. I did take some good trades going up, but still, I let them run a little bit too long, and the deficit could have been a lot better than I had. I could have been a lot bigger than I am right now. You know, more money than I have right now. But this is still a higher probability, is what I think. Again, that's just too bad. It's 1 o'clock. I'm way past my bedtime. It's daytime over here, but I'm just saying that it's a little bit too far off for me to take any more trades. And now I'm talking back. See what happens when I talk rather than, that's what happened the last time when I took a master's money, $30,000. I kept on talking and talking and talking. Instead of, you know what, let's cut off the microphone and let's focus on the damn trades. Focus on the trade, focus on getting back into the positive you know, P&L, getting back to positive P&L, and just get it done. And then after that, I guess I'll talk and explain things, but I don't think there's much to explain. Once we saw this somewhere around here, I figured that we're gonna probably retest this area. So it's lunchtime, so lunchtime is a little bit chaotic, so I thought this is not gonna hold and it's gonna rip through, so I'm gonna put my stop behind it. Let me see if I can show it to you. Let me toggle the trades right here. So I put it here, put my stop right here. I put my stop somewhere around here, I think it was, and I let it rip. And as I went going down, another retest, I put 2 more contracts, took some money out, put some more contracts, took some money out, put some contracts, it stopped me out. I re-enter it for a long, beautiful trade. I still think we're gonna hit it, so I don't know if I want to take any more, but again, because I'm talking. If I'm talking, I really shouldn't be trading. And that's so, you know, every day you're discovering something new about yourself. Again, this is new to me. Going live and trading live for everybody to see. It is very new to me. I don't even know if anybody's watching. Probably nobody. But yeah. So that's where we are right now. I'm taking my trades. You know, keeping my eyes open. I still think we're gonna head over here. Just gotta be careful with it. The downtrend is absolutely established, which means, you know, means a lot of possibility for making money. That's what it means, you know. I go think I didn't finish in negative. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. I still think we're gonna go down. But again, I'm talking again, which is a problem. Very stressful. Very stressful. But many times, when I do bad in the morning, I usually come back in the afternoon and let it rip. I said that one time that I tilted really bad. Although I was tilting this morning, anybody can make that argument. So let me keep my mouth shut because I think there's a trade coming. But also, I don't want to stop talking because if anybody is checking my channel out, they probably want to know why I'm taking the trade. So I'm seeing this level here. The option got tested. And I think we're gonna get down here. That's why my trade idea is down here. It's always been down here early in the morning. I abandoned it. I abandoned that idea, and it cost me a lot of money. Sorry about that. I was just having lunch too. Something like this, when you see this, that means down. Something like this. See this. This usually means down. And when a downtrend right in the middle between the slow and the fast EMA, we retested this S1. So retesting the middle of the off zone right here between the slow and the fast EMA. Waiting for a good candle that tells me let's go in. I don't see it. So what's creating this reaction is the fact that we have a divergence. That's another thing. That's why it's important for you to look for the candles and the indicators to be on your favor. I didn't have divergence here, but I did have divergence here. That's why you're getting that strong reaction. And this divergence on a level, on a very strong level like S1 on the pivot point, that's absolutely very, very strong. High probability that we might be changing direction. I don't know why I took that out. I left this one. And focus. It's in the afternoon, so I just want to take this. I wanna take this because I know we're gonna get there. I want to take it. Oh, what the hell? But this level's there. Just gotta be careful because the price can go to this level and then bounce up again. So, you got a higher low, which means that change directions. So yeah, we might be down going. Again, So we have divergence here, here, divergence in MACD and RSI, those two, and then it's right. The divergence is right on the S1P level, which is a strong level. Most likely scenario we're down going down. I'm still hopeful. And again, it don't matter. People is as long if nobody's seeing this, is nobody's counting on it or not aware of it, don't see it and miss it. So it's kind of hard to miss that. But if they miss it, it can easily shoot all the way down because they miss it. And no guarantee. Yeah, that's it for me. I mean, like, wow, that was a good reaction right there. Not bad. Again, that was a change of direction right here. So this idea is not gonna come in. I can still come in later on, but I'm not gonna be around for it. So yeah, change of direction. Again, keep that in mind. We have a level, a strong level. Um, a pivot point overnight. Well, the overnight POC is okay, but one of these the previous days, um, overnight low, initial balance low, prior range low, anything that has to do with yesterday and the overnight, except the overnight POC, that could be a really good indication if you have um, a divergence at that point, and then a higher low there. That could be a really good indication they're going to change direction, which we did. Um, yeah, we stay in this range. Not bad. Stay in that range. Anyway, so that's it for me. I mean, there's nothing else. I don't want to take any more trades. I think uh that's it for me. Anyway, so that trading NQ futures. What do they? To be honest, I don't know how to. Here you go. All right, so that's it for me, guys. There's nothing else. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Is Friday, as you know. Do we have news for Friday? Let me check. I don't think we do. There's no news. At least in the morning, there's no news in the morning. So we'll check in the afternoon and see. I think definitely I sweated today. Yeah, definitely exhausted. I need a day off. All right, guys. I will see you to. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is holy shit. This is starting to look really good. Oh, we might be coming down. We might be coming down. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. The problem is if you make a lot of money, if you take a day that you make a lot of money, then the 30% rule comes in. If you want to take, I don't take out money that often. I take out money maybe once a month, and it's only a couple thousand. I don't take a lot of money because I leave a lot of money in because I know I fuck up a lot. I do. When I tilt, but this is going really good. I think we might get this down. Hold on. Yeah, we might get it. This starting to look like a bear flag coming here, and this is where you would take the bear flag. Why not? Hold on. So one last glance is telling me we're going down. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, but yeah, now I'm waiting for my indicators. Make sure everything is in the up and up. Bouncing up from here. Let's see. I'm just paying attention here. Maybe not. Maybe a retest here and then go back up again. That's what it's starting to look like. Maybe I got a side up for nothing. But we have a lower low here. lower to this one and actually lower to this one. We don't have a lower low, but these are even, but we'll see. Lower high might be really good right now too. All right, that's it for me. That's good enough. I think so. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We get my those lines. I don't want them there. Come back. But they're confusing over time. They're confusing. I just wanna always, revisit them later. Well, that's it. That's it for me, guys. Anyway, so I know it was horrendous days, long as hell. But I managed to turn a negative to positive. And that's all we can ask for, right? All right, guys. Have a good one, and I will see you